All right. We are live right now. Live from the village right now. It is 15 minutes past 7 p.m. in the evening right now. I'm in London, England right now on the 6th of August 2021 right now. About to play Back for Blood right now. Resident Evans is in the house right now. How we doing today in the Haze Cave right now? We're doing alright right now. How you doing right now, Mr. Evans? Big up for coming through. Big up to you and your crew. Big up to everybody, whether you're on Twitch or the Tube. So yeah, making a little bit of a change. Making a little bit of a change for this week's stream. So I normally do retro or indie games on Fridays. That's the plan. It's still the plan going forward to do retro games or retro and or indie games on Fridays. But the open access for Back for Blood ends in like, was it 3 days? I think it was. It was like it ends soon anyway. So I just thought, all right, cool. Let me try and get this in while I can, because I'm probably not gonna get another chance to do this. So that's the plan for today. Do some Back for Blood, see how we feel about it. I'm looking forward to this game. From what I saw, was it E3? I can't remember where they showed it, but I remember they showed at one of these convention things or whatever, and I thought it looked really cool. I have played a little bit of Left 4 Dead before, so I'm somewhat familiar with what it is. I know what type of game it is, but I really only played a very little Left 4 Dead, so I don't necessarily know a lot about it, you know. But I know it's a very similar game to Left 4 Dead. At least that's the impression I was getting when I saw it before. It looked like a very similar game to Left 4 Dead, but I don't know, something about it just looked a bit more appealing to me. So Left 4 Dead, the little bit I played, I thought it was pretty cool. But it just ended up being a little bit. So, in fact, do I have Left 4 Dead? I might actually have Left 4 Dead, you know, on Steam or something like that. But I have so many games on Steam that I've forgotten about at this point, to be honest with you. So let me see. Let me check my library real quick. Yeah, I do. I do have the first Left 4 Dead game on Steam. And according to Steam, I don't think I've even downloaded it from their library yet. There's one of the Left 4 Dead games. This is Left 4 Dead 4 or just... I'm not sure which one it is. It just says Left 4 Dead, which I'm pretty sure the first one's called Left 4 Dead. But then the hand is holding up 4 fingers. So I don't know if that means it's Left 4 Dead. I don't know. But I do have a Left 4 Dead game. Apparently I've never downloaded it. But I know I've played a little bit of the Left 4 Dead game. I think it was the first one, or maybe the second one. And I can't remember where I played it. I guess on console. I don't think I played it on Steam. At least doesn't look like I played it on Steam, but yeah, I have a Left 4 Dead game that anyway, that's modern day gaming life. Like, you have games that you don't even play. Doing good, made 3 vids today. Awesome. Make them vids, man. Make them vids and put them out. Put them out as best as you can. I need to do a vid actually. Well, I don't need to. Of course, you don't need to do anything. But I want to do a video, like I was saying before, about doing the desk cover, the desk tour. Show my stream setup. Hopefully, maybe I might shoot it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But I'm actually due to get vaccinated. My second vaccinated on Sunday. Oh, in fact, happy birthday, right? Is that right? Is your birth? Is it today, or is it yesterday? Happy birthday to Resident Evans. I think he said it was like 3 days. Yeah, it was your birthday yesterday. Yeah, happy birthday to Resident Evans. 37 now, is that right? Let me not air out your business. Let me not air out your business. Actually, let me not bait you out. All right, but anyway, let's switch over to this screen, so y'all can see what I can see and hear what I can hear. And hopefully, by the way, let me know how the game audio sounds and all that kind of stuff, because it should be coming through a lot better than it was before. I'm playing this on Xbox One, and I've had problems with the setup using the capture card and get it to play nicely, but
can you cover my patrol later?
I think I've got it. Well, I don't know if I've got it working. I will say that I found a workaround So it's not necessarily working, but I do believe I found a workaround that seems to be...
There's a lot of work that needs to be done.
I need to create a deck, apparently. But it was 11th. Okay, so it's off. Okay, I remember you said something about 3 days, and okay, so it's 3 days after, not 3 days before. Okay, so it's still to come. Sounds great. Looks great too. Awesome, awesome. All right then. So, welcome to Fort Hope. Create a deck. So, is this where I create a deck? I think this is where I create a deck.
Got something that might interest you. All right.
So, do I want to do a campaign deck or do I want to do a versus deck? Let's do a versus deck. We've only got a few days on this basis, so try to get as much out of it as we can. And I don't know if we do much on the campaign right now, but it's looking great, sounding great, awesome. Let me know if it's like too loud, too quiet, all that sort of stuff. Hopefully it sounds. I hope the game audio sounds just fine, along with my voice sounding just fine, and all the levels are just fine, and nothing's overbearing or anything like that. Well, let's see. Am I a squad leader? I don't want to be a squad leader. Medic, operator, soldier. Let's go with soldier. Yeah, let's go with soldier. I'm not sure what all this stuff means, but fire and hold, defense, utility, breakout. Okay. House swap. Oh, I've got this in my. Okay, so I need to add some of these. Let's go with breakout. Hold X to free yourself. Oh, that's the move. Okay. But can I add this to my deck then? How do I add it to my deck? Or do I? Or do I have to? Wait. Oh, my deck's full, so I need to take something out of my deck before I can put something into my deck. I see. Alright, so these are things that are in my... Okay, so I need to take something out before I can put something in. I see. It's all looking good. Awesome, awesome. Alright, I'm nearly at 200 vids on my channel. I've done 197 vids so far. Nice. How long have you been running your channel for? Alright, so do I want offensive? Changing weapons within... Okay. Oh. I'm not sure I did what I wanted to do. Okay. Mobility. Stamina, mobility. Offensive, remove. 25% ammo capacity. 5% damage dealt. I think my deck might be pretty decent already, actually, so I don't know if I want to remove anything. But it's always that choice, isn't it? Like, you take out something good to replace with something that's hopefully better, but it doesn't necessarily work out that way, because a lot of it depends on your playstyle as well. Something might be a better card, but if your playstyle doesn't necessarily suit that card, you might not necessarily get the most out of it. So what I think I might do is leave the deck as it is, see how I play the game and what kind of a game it is, and then figure out from there whether I want to start changing things around or not. At the moment, I think what I got all sounds pretty good, so I'm pretty cool with this. But it says create decks.
Take a look at this.
Oh wait, don't want to do that. Versus deck. So how do I? Okay, so I need to go up here to save my deck. So okay, so save deck. I just probably just start run. Okay, so I'll just save the same deck. It's all good. It was an optional one, so okay, so the red I guess is the main things you gotta do, and then the blue looks like the optional things you gotta do. So I could spend supply points and supply. I don't think I've got enough money for supply points to spend anything actually, because I think
take a look.
Yeah, I don't think I've got enough money for this. Enter the practice range. Let's let out practice for now. About 9 months since November 11th, 2020. Okay.
Ready to take the fight to them? Huh, sure you are.
Alright, so what are we doing? I guess... Let's go... Okay, I guess campaign's the main one we're doing for now. I did a video about this game a while back. This game looks great. It looks pretty cool. Like I said, I think it was E3 that they showed it on. Select difficulty. Survivor. Players have additional health, ammo, extra trauma, blah 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 blah. Players. Veteran, 35% friendly fire. Ooh. Nightmare. Players have one less strike. Players take additional trauma damage while incapacitated, ridden, and increased health damage. You know what? Survivor is probably the best one to go with, but I'm gonna go with veteran, even though I'm not exactly a veteran. But you know, maybe just give myself a little bit of a challenge. So 35% friendly fire means I can be hit by my own team, or can hit my own team if we're not careful. So this first level, unlock more starting points to play through the campaign. Oh, so I can't... Crossplay enabled, okay. So I need start points though. Select starting point. I can't start. Yeah. I can't. Alright. So, what can I do? I guess the campaign's maybe not available for... let's go quick play then. Let's go quick play. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Join run. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Just waiting to get in now. Yeah, so this should be coming through in glorious 1080p. Or I don't know, the screen just shrank now. What's going on? Oh, it's a game thing, I guess. This will be coming through in glorious 1080p, 60 frames per second. Escape.
Over there.
Why can't I move though? I can look around, but I can't move. What's going on? Well, I know it's a beta and all, but come on.
But we can do better.
I did test this game out yesterday a little bit just to make sure it's working, and it seemed to be fine. Apparently, apparently we're completed. They put me in a game that was just ending. They put me in a game that just ended. Okay, alright, cool. There we go. Well, I've got some points. Supply points. Got 28 supply points for doing nothing. I'll take it. Why not? $1080p. Yeah, I mean, this card, the capture card that I have, actually goes all the way up to 4K 30 for streaming. It could do 4K 60 as a pass-through, but for recording and streaming, it goes all the way up to 4K 30. Now, I don't feel like I need to be streaming in 4K. I don't. That's a lot of bandwidth, and I think my internet connection is actually capable of doing it. But I just don't see the point, because one, okay, maybe I can stream in 4K, but then I don't know how many people could watch in 4K or even want to watch in 4K, especially when you consider that I need to choose a character. Okay, who we want? Evangelo, Holly. So between Evangelo and Holly, let me go Holly.
What are we waiting for?
She looks like an all-American Valley girl, so we go with that. Card at the top of your deck is automatically played at the beginning of the playthrough. Alright. Choose your deck. Oh, so I have to put my deck that I want at the top of. Oh, I see. Look in your character and deck selection. Alright. It's cool. I know what we're doing. Well, not quite, but. Separate is another thing. Yeah, I would say that. Because I imagine most people, and look, it's not like I've done the research on this, so I'm not going to know for sure. But I know that when I watch streams, I'm watching either on my computer or on my phone. And granted, yeah, if you're watching on a bigger screen, if it's in 4K, don't get me, I don't have a 4K TV, by the way, let me be clear on that. But if I did have a 4K TV and I was watching on my screen, yeah, it's going to look great. I'm not even suggesting that. But if I'm watching in 1080, especially as my monitors are 21 inches, they're not like gigantic. 1080 looks plenty fine. And yeah, maybe it's not as super clear and crystal as it could be. I get that. I'm not suggesting that 1080p is, but it's not better than 4K. I know that. I'm not delusional here. But at the same time, it's not like you're watching a 1080p stream and you know you can't see what's going on or things are just blurry. You know what I mean? It's a pretty clear. Even 720 really is a pretty clear stream. If you can stream in 720, you're doing okay. You know, I think when you start going sort of like 480 or less, then maybe it might start to look a bit like blurry or a little bit pixelated and that kind of thing. Oh my corruption cards. Do I have to just keep selecting things? Choose your cards. Ugh. Ready. Let's go ready. Yeah, ourselves ready. I need to figure out how to get better weapons, I guess. Because this weapon, I don't know how well it's going to treat me. Well, this is a bit better. Ooh,
now this is a cache.
That's a bit better. Can I don't have no money though, do I?
Locked and loaded.
1500. Doesn't say how many points I have, but at least I can't see where. Escape without setting off any hazards. Gets back to Port Hope.
Never know when I might need this.
Alright. Yeah. I mean,
What about
I
here?
don't have a 4K monitor either. I've got two monitors that I use. Neither of them are 4K. And I've had them both for a while. Yo, can you not? Oh.
Hey, dickwads, watch where you're shooting!
You okay?
Gotta check this out.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, I've got me a weapon now. Yeah, so I mean, the monitors I have right now serve me plenty well for a while. I have no immediate
We didn't stop
intention
written access across the Canoa
of
River
changing them.
ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side.
Anytime soon.
Of one out.
I mean, I don't know if it gets to a point where they break and I look to start looking to replace them, then maybe I might look into 4K at that point. But
That'll
for
do.
now, it just doesn't seem like I don't see the point of spending the money
You ready? Let's
on the
kick
4K
ass.
TV
I don't know if anyone
when I
can
really
hear
don't.
me.
Again, I'm not saying
Settlement
that
is
it's
gone. The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone.
4K looks great.
No
I've seen 4K.
survivors.
It looks awesome. I'm not suggesting that it's rubbish or anything. It's not, but I personally don't feel I need to invest it in 4K monitors and 4K this and that. That being said, I would say that if I'm buying anything new, I'd look for it to be 4K compatible just for the sake of it being future-proof, you know?
You might need this. Take this.
It works on to fix. Well, there you go. There you go. So yeah, my monitor, I've got two monitors. Both of them go up to 1080 60. Actually, that's not true. One of them goes to 1080 60. I think the other one just does 1080 but not 60.
Mind your ass! Sorry, watch your fire!
The monitor that I play on, like the gaming monitor,
Jumping.
it's really a TV
Why did
screen.
it
Like,
have
you know,
to
you
be
were talking
jumping?
about having you use your TV as a PC monitor. That's pretty much what I do as well. One of my monitors is actually a TV screen, a TV monitor that I've just been using as a PC monitor. Because why not?
Reloading! Get down!
Took his arm off. Well, you know what? I do think that when it comes to streaming, like, you can get pretty good streams without spending, like, you know, a shit ton of money on things that probably don't really matter a great deal.
Watch your fire! Shit! Sorry!
Yeah, that's LG,
I could use that.
TVs. Yeah, I have a Samsung screen. I actually bought it. I remember buying it very specifically because I wanted to watch Doctor Who.
Where there's a
That's
will,
literally
there's
the
a way.
reason I
So,
bought the TV, because I didn't have a
where's the
TV
way?
at the time. And I bought a TV because I wanted to watch Doctor Who, and I bought it along with an indoor aerial. And so I was watching Doctor Who, and that's my original use for the
I'm in it
TV
here.
that I bought. And then I don't really.
Gotta hurt!
I mean, I watched Doctor Who, but you know, that's done now. Doctor Who's over now. Well, I mean, until the next one. I
If
haven't
you
watched it for a
die
while,
out
to be
there,
honest.
it's not my fault!
There must be a way to press on.
That's the train car there.
What are you waiting? See anyone's name on it?
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker! I am so sorry. Fucker! I thought you were trained
Oh,
to
there's
use
those
that.
guys now, huh?
Reloading.
Ooh.
We've got the upper hand. Need to reload.
Dang it, I'm out!
Looks like I left that machine gun a little bit too early, that turret. Oh, big man. Oh, what happened there? It exploded and just took me out. From a charity shop for £20 4 years ago, still working. Oh, nice. So that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you don't always have to spend a lot of money to get good
What
things.
do you know? Looks like as good a place as any to gather ourselves.
Through here!
Need to reload.
Be right back. Aight.
Leave that.
Really should take care of this.
What the hell was that?
I would say it's a little bit difficult to pick stuff
That'll
up.
do.
Taking this.
So I guess, alright. It's a certain weapon. I can't just swap any weapon in. It's only certain weapons. So machine guns get swapped with machine. Oh, let's say rifles. Long barrels, or I don't know what you call it. Long.
What are you waiting
But
for,
certain
Christmas?
weapons can only get swapped with certain weapons. So maybe knives for knives, guns for guns, machine guns for machine, that sort of thing, or any kind of sort of long weapon.
Friendly fire!
So sorry.
Bruh.
No sweat.
Oh, made it. Special riddance killed 1. So how did this guy get 211? I only got, wait. Well, it says special riddance killed, so does that mean that he, I don't know what it means. Let's see, ridden killed 46. Mutations killed 1. So okay, is that the mutation, is that the special ridden then? Copper, blah 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 blah. Supply points 6-7. Continues 3 remaining. Ready. I'm back. Cool, cool, cool. I'm back, and I'm rocking. Oh, you know I left my thing on. Oof. Yeah, so corruption cards. What does this mean? Safety first, the Devil's Return finale challenge. Complete the level without the cleaners being incapacitated more than 3 times to earn 500 copper. Escape across Edensburg Bridge towards Vanderbilt with the horde on your back. Alright, I need to start a card. 1 extra life. Choose your cards. Combat knife, anti-what's elements. Ammo. Alright.
All right, we got this. Just one last stretch. Should be able to get over the bridge to safety.
Remaining in caps. Well, guess we better go get him.
Let's do this.
If I was a gambling man, which I'm not, I'd say the odds aren't in our favor.
Well, anyone got any better ideas? Fun. So what say we get
They're
our
from all
sweet little
sides then.
petunias across that river? I got a nose for trouble, and right now, everything stinks.
Need to get across before they blow the bridge and us!
You got time, people.
This is H.R. Hoffman with Rover 2 heading across Washington Bridge. Do you copy? Over. Let's hope they heard us.
Reloading.
I don't think we're in the right place.
if I've told you, but I don't like boats.
I don't think I'm in the right place at all. Okay, I mean he's got up here.
Crusher!
I'm so far away from my group.
Walker's down!
I'm fine, Christine. Just a scrape.
Okay, so there's...
Hey! Help here!
You got real players and we've got bots. Okay.
Bomb's down! Here!
When you in time!
Come on! Get me up!
Yeah, that... that did not go so well. That did not go so well at all. Bruh. Trying to help the guy, and mate, you see how many people just come, all them zombies just come run up on me though, like they weren't playing, and that big one as well came afterwards. Yeah. All right, cool. I sees ya. Let me stick with this one. Alright, cool. Intense indeed, man. Okay, so I got 950 points.
Now this is a cache.
Firepower.
Barrel attachment
Once
here.
more under the breach,
Accuracy,
eh?
range.
Yeah, I know Shakespeare.
Ability handling.
Reloading!
There's the bridge. Well, anyone got any better ideas? Thought not. So what say we get our sweet little patooties across that river?
Pretty decent gun already.
Feel that? That's trouble.
Yeah, sticks what?
Blown up!
There's too many. Gotta reach the transport. Phillips, you got your ears on? We're at the old Washington Bridge, and we've got the hosts of hell on our heels. Over.
Damn it.
Pick up! Make it! Need to reload! Found a flashbang!
Shit. Where'd everyone go?
I'm over here. Check your fire!
Mind your ass.
Swap hitting this guy though. Finally. Be careful, because sometimes they come behind you.
Eyes on the written. Then maybe your bullets will follow. Almost there, kids.
Reloading!
Keep your gun reloaded as well. Oh, there you go, see. I'm ready for you now.
Approaching George Washington Bridge. Rover 2, if you're out there, you need to run. We won't have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge. Need to reload.
Blow its fucking head off.
Oh. Shit, walked off the edge. How do I get up? No, I don't want to give up.
Hey!
Looks like you need a hand there.
Come on. Get off the edge. Shit. Come on. I need help getting up. Yo.
Anytime, guys!
Hey, get me
Somebody come for me. Oh, the person tried to come for me. And they fell off. Somebody came for me and they fell off. Flipping out, man. Got one left, you know. Oh. Alright, so you gotta be careful how you walk. You gotta be careful how you walk. Alright, I sees ya. I sees ya. You gotta be careful how you walk, because if you walk to the wrong place, let me stick with this gun thing. If you walk to the wrong place and it just ain't happening because you fall off the edge, and you can't get up yourself, you need someone to help you. But of course, they need to clear out the players, because if they get knocked off or whatever, it's a problem. All right. Let me see that. Can I? I'm not sure if these guns are. Oh. Mobility is down though.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, check your fire!
Mind your
How do I
ass.
buy this?
If I was a gambling man, which I'm not, I'd say the odds aren't in our favor.
Well, anyone got any better ideas? Thought not. So what say we get our sweet little patooties across that river?
Point the
Reloading here.
business end at the
All
ridden,
right, we'll leave it then.
please.
Rover 2, team en route to blow George
That's all in
Washington
the
Bridge.
hero's
We
handbook.
cannot delay.
Keep
Do
your
you
boomstick
copy?
fully loaded. Yeah, you know it, man. Oh, they can climb.
There's too many. Gotta reach the transport.
These ain't like no regular schmegula zombies. These.
Watch out! Loader!
I need a faster reload.
Covered in this shit.
Watch out, cruiser! Hey, friendly here! Watch out!
Right. Oh shit. Behind me. Come on. This is different than the last one, though.
Looking for me? Because I ain't looking for you.
Reloading! This is H.R. Hoffman with Rover 2 heading across Washington Bridge. Do you copy? Over.
This is different from the last ones.
Let's hope they heard us.
Guns dry. Gotta reload.
It's even for real, man. These guys on drugs, man. Okay, so I think so it said hold something to push back ready. Oh.
Ammo here!
I got caught by something.
I don't know
Oh,
if I've told you, but I don't like boats.
shit, I'm filling the edge.
Princess.
Filling the water. Okay, so because there's a bot, I can now play as the bot. But the bot's down though. The bot's down. I can play as the bot, but the bot's down.
Approaching George Washington Bridge. Rover
That's
2,
pretty cool,
if
though.
you're
I like
out there,
that
you
still.
need to run. We won't have time to wait.
They
We need
ain't
to blow
even coming back
this
to me.
bridge.
Makes you proud.
Over here!
They ain't even coming back to me. They ain't even helped me out though. Like,
Starting to think you weren't gonna make it. Just a little more time.
I don't know what the yellow thing means. What if I still? Right.
We need to sink that ship and close the front. You up for the
Oh, I
job?
got him.
Let's get it done.
Need two of you to plant explosives on
Can
the
someone
boat.
come
The
for me,
rest of
though,
us will lay
because-
down covering fire from here.
I don't even aim properly though. Oh, they got me though still. Nasty. Yeah. No continues remaining. Alright. That was pretty cool still. That was fun. Alright. Run failed. Ugh. Okay. supply points and the excuse me. All right, well. Well. Good so far. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool.
I heard where you're going. We should talk. You made the right choice.
Alright, let me see if I could edit my deck a little bit though. Oh, can I create a deck? Oh, okay. I don't got much to create from though. So what do I want? I want reload. I want antibiotics. I want knife. I want defensive. I guess I want all of them really. So can I get? I have to assume that I can save that. Yeah. But I can get new cards though, like.
It's getting better.
Show locked. So I guess these are ones that, yeah, that you unlock or whatever as you go through the game. Let's see if I can buy anything from here now.
You made the right choice.
Look for gear or a good time. Strip got you covered on both accounts. Unlock for supply points, okay. How many okay. Oh, because I've got 67 supply points, so I can buy some of these then. Vitamins. Ammo.
I don't know if we're coming or going anymore.
Cost max. Oh, okay, so I guess that's a card. Around here. I ain't got enough for this one. So I need 100 points. 100 points for heavy attack. I'm sure the last time I did this, I was able to do something else though. Like,
Nice.
I was testing it out just to make sure it works, you know, and I like the design though, that Back for Blood, where it's got like the people in the middle and then how it looks like a 4. That's a pretty cool design. But I don't know if this is a glitch or what, but it does actually shrink the picture and then it enlarges it again. I don't know why it does that. I'm probably not supposed to, I'm guessing it's not supposed to do that. But hey, I don't know, maybe it's a thing. Let's play as Walker, Texas Ranger.
Time to roll.
I want a soldier deck on this one. Lock in. So good. Appreciate you coming back, man. Choose your card. What I want. Power, reload, offensive. Power swap, admin reload. You know, let's get a power reload. I think that's probably the best one to have. Get my health.
Attention.
Oh, shit.
We need you to dig in and beat back the ridden.
Took too long.
Hold them off
Okay,
as
hold
long as
that
you
for as
can.
long as possible. Oh, okay, it's one of these ones.
We've had reports
for
of
the-
dangerous
to
swarms of
prepare.
insects. Could be some new mutation. You'd better keep clear.
I want that.
Scavenge any gear you can and prepare yourself. You don't have long.
What?
Round one. Okay. Wait, what? What's going on?
So far, so good.
Defeat?
Don't get
What? We just
cocky.
got here.
This isn't over yet.
Literally just turn up. I tell him man's defeat that I didn't even do anything. That's just put me in games that are already started. Because I think it's done it before actually as well. Where it put me in the game. The game's probably already started and just about to end, and it's telling me, "Oh yeah, you lost." It's like, "Yo, I literally just got here. How did I lose?" Indeed, man. That just put me back here though. Like, what was the point of that? I mean, look, I get it. It's a beta, but, bruh. Okay, so I guess campaign we can't do just yet. So yeah, campaign we can't do just yet. So we're going with no, let's try versus again. See if I could do a little better this time. No, this is a beta. It's an early access beta. So, yeah, it's not the full game at all. Normally, I don't really like to bother with betas, to be honest, because I feel like, honestly, if you're going to get people to play a beta, you should be paying them. You know, that's how I feel about it. Because effectively what a beta is for, all these kind of early access tests are for, is so they can stress test servers. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons why they do these things, so they can get an idea of how many people are interested in it, and how they need and how their servers can handle that load. Of course, that doesn't guarantee there'll be no problems, but you know, it's
Can't promise it'll be easy, but I got your back.
But yeah, it just gives them an idea of how many people can be using it, what their servers need to be capable of, and that way they could hopefully avoid as many problems as possible when it comes to launch. So effectively, you are working for them without getting paid. That's really what that is, you know. Which, I mean, yeah, it's a demo, and that's what it is. It's beta tested. It's a demo. It's not the full game. This is let you know what. I mean, let's say a beta is. I don't know if it's.
Well, if you're hoping for an easy patrol, looks like you're out of luck. You got Ridden coming in hot. We're gonna have to evacuate our people. Need your team to hold the line. It appears the nests have had an unusual effect on the local insect population. Do not get caught.
I don't know if
in the
betas are sort of more or less advanced than
Salvage what you can from the
demos.
surrounding
I think
area
demos are
and get
probably a
ready
little
to
bit
fight.
more polished, to be honest. At least
What
back in the
have
day
we
they
here?
used to be. You don't really get demos like you used to anymore. Like, you know, back in the old sort of PlayStation days when you get a demo disc of a game that's coming out in like 5 months or whatever. It's not like they're probably not as polished as those, because those you might get like a whole level to try out before you buy. And if you pretty much the finished game, or the finished level rather, how that level
They're
is
on
going
their
to be
way.
in the game.
Get ready!
Whereas with betas, there could be a lot of things that change between this and the game release. So yeah, I guess a demo buy is usually a little bit more polished than a beta, but yeah, kind of the same thing. Like, oh snap! No way, you know. And also, oh.
Don't go blaming us when you get killed out there.
I'm so far away from my team.
What the hell are you doing? Anyway.
Oh, they got me. They don't even. I was in the wrong place. I was in the wrong place.
Need ammo!
They all just like went up something, standing on some rooftop, whatever. I'm just like, yo, you're not gonna help me out? I helped out one of them guys, but they were pinned. Nobody helped me out.
Hey,
Now I can't
help
move.
here!
My son's growing. I'm not even. Okay, guess that's round one. Your team, enemy team. How did the enemy team do? I don't even know if I have an enemy team.
So far, so good. But don't get cocky. This isn't over yet.
Oh, oh, okay. You get to play as the zombies in this. I remember buying PlayStation Magazine for the free demo disc back. Yeah, I remember that. Used to get like, and I feel like you get like 2 or 3 demo discs in one. What I want to play as Rika, common, tall boy. Let's go with tall boy. Let's go with tall boy. I'm a pretty tall boy myself, so we got that in common. Rika's locked. Wretch. Oh, there's a family of tall boys. Okay, so now I've got a bruiser or crusher. All right. Let's go with bruiser. For real, man. Your team is preparing. So it's zombies versus people, and you can play as either a zombie or a person. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, man. I like that though. Switch up a little bit. Switch up a little bit. All right. And I guess they have to see how long they last against other zombies now. Still just waiting. Not tall, so I can't really. I guess you'd have to go with the short boy option then. Do I have a team, or am I just like one round by myself? Because it feels like I'm just kind of waiting right now. I don't see anybody else, you know. And I can't pick up these weapons, can I? got dead already though. So how come I get killed so quick? Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I can't spawn...
I'm reloading.
Slow in this. So I've got to come out here.
Cover me! Reloading!
Spawn. I hope you clean them out if you're going to use the pen pots. You have the wrong stinking of pot noodles. I mean, I guess the fresh smell of pot noodles maybe not so bad, but maybe after like 5 weeks, it probably not smell too great. So I'm just saying, hope you clean those out good if you use them as pen pots. Well, they lasted longer then. I haven't eaten pot noodles for a time. I think the last time I ate pot noodles was it's gonna be years ago, because I know I haven't eaten many of them. I know that much. Like I was never like big into eating pot noodles. There was a period of time where I was eating lots of noodles, but it wasn't the pot noodles ones, like these cheap noodles that you get at the supermarket, and they were like 10p, 11p, or something like that for a packet. And that was pretty much my daily. That was my daily for a while. Things you do when you don't have too much cash. You just like surviving on like cheap ass noodles, like 10p noodles from the supermarket. That was me for a while. But yeah, I have tried pot noodles. It was a long time ago, years ago, and I never really got into it. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the green one or one of them anyway. I really don't remember. But I guess it was okay. I guess it's okay. But all those things are high in salt, though. That's the thing. You gotta be careful with that. They're so high in salt. You know, let me try a different monster. Let's go with this stinger. Oh, they're locked. Okay. Rika. Wretch Exploder. Let's go with a Wretch. Wash him out before. And so they're clean. Okay, good. Okay, I've got 280 points. Nice. You know, you might want to consider actually. I'm sure I've seen this somewhere, and I don't remember where, but I feel like I remember seeing it somewhere where you could do like artwork with the pot noodles, like draw on the pots and stuff like that. Like, I'm not sure how, because I don't think the label comes off, but I'm sure I've seen somewhere about doing like artwork on pot noodles and, you know, stuff like that where. Maybe it wasn't pot noodles, I don't remember, but I'm sure I've seen something like that. These monsters just don't last long though. Hidden. Bro, I was hidden. So what's the point? I can barely get close to any point. I'm just... You get shot. I'm taking like 2 bullets and I'm gone. I'm not sure I see the point of being the monsters where it's so difficult to get a line because let's get a line. So hard to get up to anybody because it's like exploded. All right.
But I should probably take care of this.
This is my space now. Playing as the monster. Yeah. But it's just like, oh, it's like.
Slightly woozy.
You know, this better be the same when it's our turn as the people, because like.
Get this stuff off me! Reload it!
Some assistance would be appreciated.
Yes.
When you have time!
Finally, we got someone. Not very long though. Eesh. They lasted 5 minutes and 23 seconds, so now it's our turn. We gotta last longer than we gotta last more than 5 minutes 23 seconds. That's what we gotta do now. Okay. Yeah, what do you want? Ammo. Alright, there we go.
Got Ridden advancing on your area. Looks like you're gonna be in for a fight. We need your team to create a diversion and hold the Ridden until we've got all the civilians out. The Ridden have a new
Got an
trick
ammo
up their
cache here.
sleeves. The Horde seems to be protected by what appears to be a swarm of insects. The locals pulled out in a hurry. You should find any extra gear you need there on
Pipe
the
bomb.
ground.
Molotov here. Found a grenade. Bandages. Stun gun. There. Razor wire. Grenade here.
I'll take it.
Ammo cache here.
They're on their way! Get ready!
Alright, so better
Alive! They're on their way!
see, how do we get so quick there? I don't see how they get so close to me when I can't get that close to them.
Trained to use that.
I feel like there's something
Watch
going
where
on
you
here.
park yourself.
Because when I'm playing as
Gunshot. Gotta reload.
when I'm playing as Horde or whatever that was it, Ridden. I can't get close to nobody.
Over here!
Nah, we don't. Nah, something's going on here because there's no. How is it they can get so close to me so quickly? Like I have to be hidden, like round a corner down the
Your heart's
road.
not in this.
Wait 10
Are
seconds.
you a cleaner or not?
I've got 2 special Riddens killed, but still. Where's Monkey tonight? I think I might have to send out a search party to find him. Well, wherever he is, I hope he's doing okay. Match defeat. Nah, I feel like there's some skullduggeries going on here because we played as the Ridden and couldn't get close, or I couldn't get close to nobody. Like I took 1 bullet and I'm gone. I had to like hide somewhere, you know, that's like ages away from where the action is. Wait 10 seconds to respawn, come back, and it's like boop, boop, gone. These guys are taking bullets. So how was? Nah. I ain't know what's going on, but I feel like there's some skullduggeries. There's some imbalancedness on that thing. There's some serious imbalance on that one. Maybe that's a beta thing. Maybe it's just how the game is supposed to be. I ain't know, man. I ain't know. But what I do know is that I don't really like that at all.
Looks like we lost another truck, by the way.
The other one thing was a bit more of an enjoyable experience actually. So I'm gonna go back to that.
You don't know what you're missing until
I
you
don't think
have a
I've got enough
look.
actually for the last one. Yeah, 100. I ain't got 100. And that's 60 more points. I could probably get 60 more points. We'll see. Maybe not in one go, but still. Okay.
Good, you're here.
So yeah, let's stick with quick play then. Stick with quick play. So unfair. It was just so imbalanced, man. Like I don't. Like if it's a case of, you know, the computer plays as the Horde all the time and it just is what it is. But when it's like, okay, it's gonna let you play as the Horde. I keep saying Horde because I'm used to Gears of War, by the way. But if it's the case that you get to play as the Ridden, alright, cool. I like the idea of that. But how is it that I'm taking like 1, maybe 2 bullets before I blow up? And then when they're playing as a Horde, it's like, yo, so what changed? You know what I mean?
Somehow, some way.
Sniper rifle.
Reloading.
Firing.
Sorry.
I don't like the look of it. Need to reload. Sniper rifle here.
Hoffman, were you one of those people that had mountains of blue paper hidden in your closet?
Oh, no. Though I did have a sizable supply of indigestion and gas tablets. I knew the food after the collapse would play havoc with my insides.
We've been receiving reports of something strange.
What is with all the backward caps in this stuff? Well, there's at least
This way.
2 characters that I've come across so far that have backward caps on.
Oh, incoming!
Oh, you gotta be
Probably
fucking
more.
kidding me!
Not good at all.
Gotta hurt.
Fire in the hole. SMG.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Take her there!
SMG here.
Fine now.
Up and down.
See that?
Let me help you. Muchas gracias.
Back
So,
here.
am I just waiting for them to finish the game? Like, is that it? Is that what's going on right now? I'm just waiting for them to finish. I'm just like, alright.
Jesus. Is there a non-creepy trail?
So I guess in today's stream, you're watching
this is
me
it.
watch them play a game. That's what we're doing today.
Could come in handy.
Reloading.
Friendly fire.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
It's different indeed. Watch me, watch them play. That's what's going on right now.
Watch me. Need to reload. Anyone got some chicken noodle? Not feeling my best.
Ammo! Need ammo!
There's an abandoned shelter ahead. Used to be held by a bunch of crazies. They moved on. Doesn't mean they didn't leave behind a surprise or two. The place is falling apart, so you'll have to secure it before you bunk down.
Anyone have some spare rounds?
Reload!
They are here!
That's a pretty cool view, though.
Beast has been unleashed!
So before it's put me in games where they're like literally just ending and told me that I lost because it apparently put me in a losing team. Now it's put me in a game that I'm presuming it actually just started and I have to wait for it to complete before I get to play it. Like, that's what it's looking like right now. It's looking like they put me in a game that just started.
Cool.
And I'm just waiting for them to get to the end or whatever. So, alright then. Alright. Alright, guys, this is what I do. Noodle. Well, there's a chicken pot noodle there. I don't know, because I haven't really had them for a while, but I don't know. I'm sure there's definitely chicken noodles out there, that's for sure. Maybe there's a pot noodle chicken flavored.
Assault rifle!
Maybe, probably.
Machete!
Man, it's all games. Yeah, pretty cool, man.
Handgun here!
The Metal Gear Solid games are pretty solid.
None the
indeed.
worse
Like the
for
first
wear.
one, well, the first,
Assault rifle here.
technically the second one, really. 'Cause there was Metal Gear on the, I think it was on the NES. I never
Handgun.
played that. But after Metal Gear, then there was Metal Gear Solid. That's the one that most people
SMG
know.
here.
And that was the one that came out on the PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid. Back in like, I guess 90 something or other, 95, 96, whatever it was. But yeah, that game was classic. That
Need
I
this.
never played the first Metal Gear, so I can't really comment too much on it. But Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation,
Machete over here.
yeah, quality game. I remember playing that and just being blown away by how amazing it was.
Fuck yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is pretty cool as well. Never did complete Metal Gear Solid 3 though, or 4. 4 just bored me actually. I got bored of 4 like pretty close to the beginning. I just never played it, never completed it. 5 I really liked though. Metal Gear Solid 5 is pretty cool. I like that.
What the fuck, guys?
Sorry!
But 5 proved to be the last one, or at least the last one for Kojima anyway. Because when he left the company, that was his last game with Konami.
Reloading.
Before he left,
Handgun
started his own
Sweet
studio,
sanctuary!
put out Death Stranding,
Reloading!
which I know a lot of people love that game. Personally, just did not do it for me. Did not do it for me. I thought it was boring, actually. Like, it was long-winded and boring. And you hear people say things, oh yeah, you get to this bit and it gets really good, and it's like, okay, I'm not even gonna deny that because I wouldn't know.
Not feeling so great,
But
guys.
I just feel like it's so difficult to play a game that takes so long to get interested. Like, I feel like if you got a game, I mean, you can actually let me rephrase that.
Point the
You
business
can make
in
a
at the
game
written
any
please.
which way you want. That is your creative freedom to do so.
Ready?
Personally, when it comes to games that I play and I enjoy, especially games that could potentially take a long time to complete, I would say that I need something in the beginning that gives me a good reason as to why I'm playing this game or sticking with this game. Because when you don't have that, very difficult to justify playing this game versus playing something completely different. You know what I mean? But when a game takes so long to get interesting, it's like, yo, I can literally be doing anything else right now.
Gonna be okay.
I could be playing something else, doing something.
Much appreciated, Holly.
You know what I mean? And yeah, maybe it gets amazing. Maybe by the time you actually get to the end of it, it's mind-blowing and fantastic and all that. But if there's just nothing in the beginning that gives you a reason as to, okay, this is coming on, this is, you know what I mean? If you remember how, if you watched Breaking Bad, and the first season of Breaking Bad, and what they'll do at the beginning of each episode will show you something towards the end of the episode, and then it will cut to the beginning where it's like, yo, how'd you go from this to that? And that was the draw. Because had it started off with, you know, just like Walter White as a teacher, took his physics.
Hang on.
I feel like a lot of people have been like, you know what, this is boring, why am I watching it? But because you see something, you don't really know what it is, but you see something that's how it ends or how it resolves, how it goes. And then you see the beginning of how it starts, you think, yo, let's go from this to that. That's what draws you in. And that gets you to sit through the more, say, boring bits that develop the story and make it a great show. And for me, I just felt Death Stranding just didn't do that. It just started the game off, didn't give you anything to go on. At least nothing for me anyway. And then it's like, yo, I've been playing it for 6 hours now.
Take 5.
6 hours, 7, however long I played it for. And the most interesting thing that happened was some giant ink monster. And you couldn't even fight the monster, had to keep running away from it. So it was like, what's the point? You couldn't even fight it, so run away from some giant ink monster. It was like, bloody hell, man. So yeah, never completed Death Stranding, which is a shame because it probably is a really good game. It probably is an amazing game once you get through it, but I just couldn't put myself through that. So I earned 47 points for doing nothing. It's nuts. Like, I don't know. I'll take it, but boy, I want to balance this game out better. This is the beta, so I guess it doesn't matter too much, but bruh. You just gave me 47 points, literally double the points I already had, or more than double the points I already had, and I didn't do anything but watch somebody else play the game. Interesting. Interesting. Game volume is a bit loud. Okay. It's probably from the gunshots, actually. The Phantom Pain is great. I got Xbox 360 and PS4. Great game. Phantom Pain. That was oh yeah, that was part 5. That was part 5. Yeah. Okay, I'm not getting to select the character this time around. Stamina, defense. Yeah, going over defense. Okay. Trying to find a better weapon though, because bruh. Can I play piano? Piano Brock up. Brock and piano. Alright, we've got a supply box here. Locked, waiting for team. Come on. Come on. Can't even chop the candles. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, hi, give us a second. My friend is pissing.
Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. Move that to the wrong place. Apparently his friend is pissing. That's why it's taking so long. I think that's what he said. That's what it sounded like he said anyway. He said his friend's pissing. So we've got to wait for his friend to let loose the juice. Okay, at least I can shop for a gun now. Or can I shop for a gun? Gets to the mine safe room. Escape without setting off any hazards. Is that his friend that's pissing, just standing there?
I'm out.
Defensive pain was a bit of a pain having to meet certain points to be able to unlock better weapons and equipment. And stuff.
Magazine.
The game is a grind, yeah, and there's definitely a grind element to it. Definitely a grind element to it. I mean, it was kind of like almost like an RPG at times, like.
Oh shit! My bad.
Like MGS RPG almost. I didn't get much into the online bit of it.
Ammo here.
On new earrings.
But I know that online mode was super popular,
Need help
actually.
here.
I didn't play it too much myself, but there was like a whole community.
My skin's on fire.
For it.
What the hell, Howard?
There's somebody. Oh shit! I can't be here. Oh,
Gotta hurt.
gonna.
Ammo over here.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I mean, I think that's a lot of the game overall is pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it was like I say, it was a grind, which I mean, that's the type of thing you either love or you hate, really. I mean, sometimes I don't mind the grind. Other times it can feel like the grind goes on a bit longer than it needs to. Will depend on the game, of course. But
Reloading.
I think with Metal Gear Solid 5, for the most part, it felt okay. Like, I personally didn't feel like I was having to grind up unnecessarily to do, you know, remedial things, and
You know, one of the
sometimes it
reasons
can be
we're
like that
still
with their
alive out here?
games.
The cell towers.
Need to keep it down.
Maybe you should go up front.
Sorry.
Yeah, man. Ugh. Damn it. Being revived. Okay, cool. That revive's taking long though.
Quit that doofus before someone
Much
really
appreciated.
gets hurt.
Come on, big guy.
Can always count on you.
Oof. Need some health, man. Online part of the game. Yeah, same. But yeah, I mean, I know it was a big community. I know it was like a big thing about unlocking like something, and there was like something that you could unlock if everybody decided to you know, destroy their nuclear weapons by a certain date. There was that whole stuff as well, and it was like, alright, cool. But then apparently it got accidentally triggered through some glitch or whatever, like, because people, not everybody did destroy their nuclear weapons.
Let's see what you've got for us.
Did you do that on purpose?
Through here.
Oh.
Explosion time. In the head.
You're on your own out there.
Reloading.
Right, this is not the one. Oh. Health low. You're telling me, huh?
Really fucked up here, guys.
Find everything but the thing you actually need. That's
Barrel attachment here.
Hoffman! I'll kill you if you do that again.
I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
okay.
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
big
it
no.
makes the game longer, which I don't mind. Makes me feel.
That's a negative.
Well, do you attach value of the game to length of the game?
What is that?
Because I feel like the value of the game, I mean, don't get me wrong, length is, I guess, a part of it. But I feel like the value of the game, personally, is more about the experience of what you're getting. And sometimes the experience, I mean, I feel like you could have a great game, and that's short, but totally worth it because the experience was so amazing. And rather than making it longer than it needs to be, you know, just have it as a short game and just that really tight game experience. I think there are definitely games that go on way longer than they need to be and just end up making a game that could be great into a game that's just like, oh. That being said, of course, if you can have a tight experience and it just happens to be a longer experience as well, then yeah, that's not a bad thing. But when it comes to making a game, what's this about? Making a game long just for the sake of making it long. Then I ain't too interested. And I know a lot of game developers do that because there's a lot of gamers that want longer games. It's like they attach the value of the game to how long it takes them to beat it. But when the game is just long for no reason to be long, that to me is an issue. It's like, yo, I'm just wasting my time now. I don't need to, like, was it Assassin's Creed Origins? You know, I really liked it. It was a really tight game for the most part, but it honestly went on way longer than it needed to be. And for me, it could have been like an amazing, you know, 20 to 25 hour game. Instead, it's an okay 40-hour game. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it ended up being in the end for me. we failed. This kind of reminds me of Rainbow Six Siege, but with zombies. I guess so, yeah. But then don't they have aliens in the next Rainbow Siege coming up? I think that's the plan for the next Rainbow Siege, to have aliens in there. So Rainbow Siege came first, or Rainbow Six rather, I should say. Rainbow Six came first, but maybe Rainbow Six is copying games that copied Rainbow Six now. I'm gonna go with offense this time around. Eesh, locked. Oof, 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 oof.
Rest in peace.
You know, let me put a shot actually. I can use my health when I need to.
Safety's off.
This shit stinks!
Yeesh. That didn't,
This is more than just a mild precipitation.
getting ass naked with the shotgun.
Ammo here. Come on, move it.
Actually reminds me of Resident Evil 6, which I wasn't keen on. Okay. Careful around car alarms. Alright, let's not set those off.
I'll take this.
Yeah, I never did play Resident Evil 6 because I didn't really like Resident Evil 5. So, I mean, here's the thing. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite Resident Evils. And the reason for that is because it changed things up so much. Like the over-the-shoulder, a bit more action-focused. You know, I thought it was a really cool change. And that works with Resident Evil 4. However, I feel like they tried to replicate that again with Resident Evil 5, and it didn't quite work, because ultimately it was like, although it was a cool change, I personally feel like I didn't necessarily want that as a permanent change. Mainly because like Resident Evil has established itself pretty well as survival horror, and though it's cool to get into action horror a bit more, it was like, okay, is this what we're doing now? We're just going to be an action game. And then, to be honest, it was just kind of boring. Like the game itself
Need to reload.
And they did this whole thing where it's like set in Africa, you know, which is like, I think at the time that was like every game was set in Africa because that was a cool thing to do. And I guess, I don't know, maybe I'll try it again one day, but I guess at the time when I was playing it, it was a combination of things where I was just like, this is not doing it for me. This game's not doing it for me. So yeah, I never completed 5, and because I never didn't like 5 too much, I just never bothered with 6. I literally never even started it. And I wasn't even going to bother with 7, to be honest with you, but I just kept hearing how great it was and how it was like a departure and sort of a return to form as well. So I was like, alright, cool, let me try it, especially now that it was free on Game Pass. And yeah, I really like 7. Oh, snap. No, it doesn't even matter, does it go anyway. Great 5 gets silly. Yeah, 5. I think the new character was Shiva was the new character. You play as Chris Redfield at the beginning, and you got Shiva as the as like, I guess, like a side partner or something, or side.
That's probably smarts, right?
But yeah, for whatever reason, 5 did not do it for me. But I've pretty much played every main Resident Evil game except, I guess, 5 and 6. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, a little bit of 5, none of 6, and 7.
That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident. Cover me! Reloading!
You should patch yourself up.
I keep hitting my teammates. It is an accident, though, I promise.
Right to me.
Gotta take care of this. Did you see what those bastards did to me? Damn, I'm in bad shape.
Oof. You haven't played Village yet? Oh yeah, that's 8, isn't it? Yeah, Village is supposed to be the one that, well, I guess it is the one where everybody's kind of like loving, was it Lady Dimitrescu?
Come on, move it!
Everyone's kind of fantasizing over Lady Dimitrescu, kind of, was it? 8 foot.
What's so good?
The 8-foot vampire that everybody's loving.
If you die out there, it's not my fault.
I don't know though, I mean, she is a vampire though, like, let's not forget that. Like, I don't know how.
Oh yeah.
Machete here.
I'm not sure how well that goes.
All right, sir. Accidents happen.
Back off.
Handgun here.
Mm-hmm.
Handgun.
Not sure how well that goes trying to hang out with a vampire. Like she will kill you, like legit, straight up.
Lost your head?
Suck your blood out of your body. Like it's probably not a good situation to be in.
Handgun here.
Watch where you're walking.
We gonna do this? Let's do this.
Watch your step. I need to fix myself up.
Sure where we're supposed to be going though, you know.
Hey, you guys, come back. My feelings.
Maybe not that way. Down here maybe?
No fucking way.
We don't really have like a guide of where we're going. Alright, I guess that's where we're going then. Oh.
Enemy contact.
Down! Reloading! Cover me! Reloading!
I've got you.
Watch your step.
Much obliged.
Hey, there was a
Watch out!
health thing in here, wasn't there? Like in the Ish. Oh, mate. Lady with the double D's. Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, people seem to, like, really love her. Hey. Hey. I ain't here to judge. I ain't here to judge. You're gonna leave me behind?
Some help here! Anyone got some spare
I
rounds?
need help! Please!
There has to be a way to proceed.
When you have time!
Help me!
Yo, they're gonna leave Bot Hoffman and me behind.
Help!
Are they taking a piss? They're not. I can't see them firing, so I think they're safe to come back and rescue some people.
I don't think I can last much longer!
Yeah, I think they're leaving us behind. They're leaving us for dead. Now Walker's down.
Ladies first.
Over here!
Why did this happen to me? Instead of you for it!
Hoffman's gone. I guess we're all gone. So what happens when they didn't come back for us? Now the whole team dead. Now the whole team dead. See, they wanted to go from their own and do their thing, and they got deaded because they didn't have no help. They didn't have no help. Why didn't they have no help? Because they didn't come back for us. So that's the thing about team games, is like you got to play as a team. Don't try to be the hero. You know, help your teammates, and then we all get through together. That's the thing. Because either stand together or you die alone. That's literally how these things work. You either stand together or you die alone. But they all want to be like, oh no, yeah, let's go from there and come back. So I'm pretty sure they weren't in any danger themselves because they weren't firing their guns. I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming too much. Maybe I'm assuming too much. Gotta wait for everybody. Got one more continue. Still waiting for people that are like, bruh. Waiting for players. She wants to play this piano though still. Let's just sit down and play some keys. Play some notes.
Lost my toothbrush out there. Anyone lend me theirs? Anyone? Fine. I see how it is. No one wants to share? I'll remember that.
Yeah, let me go with this one this time round. Still want a health pack as well. Anything else? Some razor wire, slow the targets down. Some bomb. Ooh.
Back to hell, motherfucker!
Grenade. Yeah, let me try to razor wire still. Oh wait, I can't. So I can either have the bomb or the razor wire, kind of both. Okay.
Grenade! Come on, man, that shit hurts!
Well, watch where you park yourself.
Bandages
This
here.
is a toothbrush.
It's gonna ruin my hair!
Is it though? I don't think so. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't necessarily go ahead and do it.
Hey, where'd you go?
Like I wouldn't just go ahead and be like, oh, you know, just use your toothbrush as like it's the thing to do. But I don't know if it's disgusting though, or yuck. What do you say, yuck? Yeah, I don't know if it's yuck. It's kind of one of these things where it's like, it feels at like, I don't know, like your girl's house or something, and you didn't have a toothbrush with you, and it's like, alright, cool, whatever, man. Toothbrush. I mean, that's not a big deal.
Watch where you shoot, man.
I guess it depends on whose toothbrush it is, and what they got going on inside their mouth. Here's the thing, yeah. If you would... Because if you kiss a girl, right, and you got your tongue all up in her mouth, I don't see why it's a problem to use her toothbrush, is what I'm saying. That's how I think of it. Like, if it's a, you just might, I mean, look, if it, like I say, maybe it depends on whose toothbrush. Some people have like bad dental hygiene, like all kinds of like cavities and decay and all that kind of stuff, and yeah, maybe not that, you know. Or people who eat Marmite, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's definitely a bit off. But yeah, if it's like, if like your girl, you kissing her every day or everywhere, whenever, tongue all up in the mouth, all that. You know what I mean? I don't see why it's a problem to use a toothbrush, is what I'm saying. Like that. That doesn't seem like a bad thing to me, or an off thing to me. It's like toothbrushes probably lower on the germ scale than other things that go on. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's the big deal.
Quit that doofus before someone really gets hurt.
Like, Marmite is a no-go. Zach, if they eat Marmite, then yeah, then probably not. I don't think I'll be kissing. They're using some toothbrush if they eat Marmite. Don't all that in your mouth, like nah. I'm just saying though, like if you kissed a girl, French kissed, maybe had other body parts in your oral area, right? We'll probably using a toothbrush. That's how I look at it. Like if you've done things, why is a toothbrush a big deal? Like that's how I think about it.
Watch out, Hawker!
Need to reload.
I've got this.
Hey, dickwad, watch where you're shooting!
Watch where you're shooting, man.
Sorry!
Reloading.
I don't want to be near anyone who is eating Marmite. I mean, there's an advert that used to run back in the day that when you either love it or you hate it, and I feel like that's exactly true when it comes to some things like Marmite, Vegemite, you know, all that sort of stuff. You either love it or you hate it, and personally, not me. I do not like Marmite at all. I've tried it. To be fair, it was a long time ago. Perhaps my taste buds have changed since then. Maybe I'd like it now. Maybe. I'm not going to say it's an impossible thing. That maybe I'll try Marmite today and I'll think differently of it. But the last time I tried Marmite, which is many years ago now, I remember distinctly not liking the taste one bit. But that being said, I drink coffee these days, and I never used to like coffee. I used to drink coffee and be like, this is absolutely rank. So maybe I should try Marmite again. Maybe that's the next video. Haze tries Marmite after 20 years or however long it's been. Oh.
Had to annoy me one last time, didn't you, stupid bastard?
Oh, I'm on fire though. Come on.
Here, I've got your back. Come on, little brother.
Big up Gavala.
Thanks, Hardy! Don't worry about me!
Ooh. You gotta do it.
You got careless back there.
I have to look for see if I get one of those like small Marmite tubs because I don't want to buy a whole jar of Marmite and then end up wasting it, you know what I mean? So I just see if I can get like one of those small Marmite tubs where you just put like a little bit on some bread or whatever and try that.
No free hugs! Reloading!
Reloading!
I'm not sure why it insists on telling me that other players have picked up money. Like, I can't do nothing about that. It literally means... I forgot I had this thing actually.
I wouldn't.
Totally forgot I had that thing.
Watch out!
Don't think it's working too well. Maybe I just didn't set it up too good.
Only one left! Nice!
Friendly fire!
You okay? Reloading! Can't rest until all these things are dead.
Ross.
Come on, Ollie!
Need help here!
Ross clots. Nah. Oh. Bruh. You see that?
You know, patch yourself up. I need to heal up.
Oh, you know, I don't like this gun. It's too slow. Yeah. Let me get my, yeesh. Get out before proceeding. Yo, can I get some help?
What have we here?
I'm like a reverse thief, but just between you and me, I'm keeping
What
the
about
good
yourself
stuff.
up there, brother?
It may look bad, but it's not. There has to be a way out of this.
I'll take this.
Yeah, we might wanna... I can't communicate with these guys actually because... Same...
Bang bang, motherfuckers! That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident. Reloading.
Let's do this!
Gun strike. Gotta reload.
So, I reload my gun.
Marksmanship or beginner's luck? Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Wow. Oh. Oof.
Angel's down. I need to reload. Going round.
Damn.
Trying to get yourself killed?
I'll tell you though, this... Oh, they went away? I'm trying to help, man. There's so many of them.
Hey, I need help! Please!
Oh. Someone help indeed, man. I'm running low. Oh, and this guy's gonna spit at me.
I don't think I can last much longer.
Oh. This mofo spitting.
Out of ammo!
Help! Get me out! Out of ammo!
Literally.
First time free. I'm pretty sure this is be okay, Hoff.
Oh, Hoffman's gone. They're gonna leave me behind again.
Hey guys!
Yeah.
My eyes open!
I don't know. I think it might be. I think it might have a better reason this time though. They actually,
Got you, brother. With this much blood, may as well be ringing a dinner bell.
oh, that took a while to load up the gun, didn't it? Okay, so I get to play still. I was bot Hoffman now. I don't know where these guys are. Oh, here they are.
Cool.
Yo, monkey! So I'm late. I was playing Minecraft when I was supposed to do something and got a little carried away. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Engaging the enemy. Honestly, though, I'm not big on commitment.
I get it. Engaging.
How'd you like that?
Going in.
Yo, but how you doing, monkey? Big up for coming through. Big up to you and your crew. playing Back for Blood today. I know we normally do retro / indie games on Fridays, but this early access beta is ending in a few days, so I figured now's the time to do it. Rescue Bot Evangelo. Where's Bot Evangelo?
Can't go this way.
Oh, he's up there.
Don't keep me waiting, please!
The general was right. This place is infested.
Entering the building.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
Glad you got my back, man.
But Evangelo's back. That was me earlier, actually, wasn't it?
Flashlight time.
Doing good. How about you? Doing good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Monkeys in the house.
Come on, then! Hey, Hoffman! What set are you on?
Reloading.
Cover me!
Yeah, this game's pretty cool, though. I would say there's definitely... I mean, it's a beta, so bear that in mind. Gotta bear that in mind. Beta means that it's not necessarily the complete or final experience. Destroy my shacks.
Almost out.
It's not necessarily a complete or final experience. So you've got to kind of tell it with a...
Shotgun here!
But, you know, pretty cool. Yo, Mini Saisoriki. Wagwan, how you doing? Alright, how do you invite friends to join you? I ain't know. I mean, it's probably not that hard to figure out, to be honest with you, but I ain't know right now. There we go. I know it's got crossplay enabled, which means you don't. I'm playing on Xbox One, so you don't have to be on Xbox One, which is pretty cool. Google Haze just started playing. Frozen Gamer.
Who the fuck shot me?
Big up Frozen Gamer.
That's probably smart, right?
Getting chilly in here.
There!
Frozen Gamer with that coldness. I think it's about as furthest we've got, you know. Looks like we entered some kind of
Tread carefully. This way.
Need to reload! Reloading!
shit. Yeah, we back for blood. Yeah, we coming all the way back for the blood, innit? Got a runny nose. Damn, man. Sorry, dude.
Need ammo. What the hell, Holly?
Friendly fire! Lots of ammo!
Gonna do it a bit more. I've got 2 free charges. Cannot use
Don't need this.
max health. Oh, nice.
Ammo!
That's fine. I'll live. I'll live. It's like Predator, isn't it?
Taking
Not
this.
Predator. Also on Terminator 2. You'll live. You get shot in the leg. Oh, yo, where's my team gone? Up here.
I thought you were trained to use that.
Need
Cover
light
me.
here.
Reloading.
When will you guys ever learn?
Only shoots that guy in the leg. He's like, hey, I told you not to shoot. He's like, you'll live. Get to the safe room. Oh, we almost at the safe room.
Yes! Did you do that on purpose? What a team.
You can make it. Safe room's not much farther.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We got to the end of the level. Oh, don't run too far. Otherwise, there's a fast way back. Evan's got jokes. I like that one. I like that. Contains remaining 1. Got some rewards, 57 points. Didn't get the mutations though. 1400 copper supply points. But I think we did okay, you know. We did it alright, you know, with that one. We did it alright. But yeah, back for blood. If it bleeds, we'll kill it. And that's the plan so far. That's what we're trying to do today. Blue Dog Hollow. You know what? Let me how do you system menu? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I just want to leave the game for now. I want to leave the game for the moment. Oh. Alright, so let me pause that there. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna take a little break. Alright, gonna get myself right, get my body right, get my mind right, all that kind of stuff. Should be back in about 5 minutes. If you can stick around, that would be awesome. But yeah, we're not done just yet. We still want to play a little bit more Back for Blood. So the plan is to take a break and then come back for blood. See what I did there? But yeah, should be back in about 5 minutes. If it bleeds, we can get well, pretty much. That's hey, Predator, isn't it? Predator. PP time. Yeah, you know it. But yeah, should be back in about 5-ish minutes. But you know, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, wait longer. All right, cool. See you in a little bit. All right. Thank you for sticking around. For those who stuck around, thank you for joining. For those who have joined, don't break the bug, Haze. You will need to use it again. Now the liquid exit goes brrr. Well. Big up for everybody coming through. We've got 3 likes on YouTube. Appreciate that, guys. Got a few people on Twitch as well. Appreciate you coming through on Twitch and Tube. Whether you're on Twitch or the Tube, I appreciate you. We are back, and we are back for blood. That's what we're doing right now. Back for blood. This is a beta. Or was it beta? Yeah, beta. Early access beta. It's live for the next few days. And normally on Fridays we do, for anybody who might not know, we do retro games and retro games or indie games, depending on what I'm playing. Mostly indie games, I suppose, really. But yeah, retro/indie games on Fridays. However, what was I gonna say? I totally forgot what I was gonna say. My mind just went blank. Retro in. Yeah, this week. This week we're doing Back for Blood because it's a limited access beta, and I figured it's the only time I'm gonna get to do it. So, yeah, that's what we're doing, Back for Blood today. But we'll see next week. Hopefully, we're doing some retro games. But Monday coming up, it is either or. So it's reaction streams on every other Monday, and this Monday it is either or, which means we're looking at this or that. Either or. I don't know if you know about either or. If you don't know about either or, well, about to know about either or. It says 4 likes on my screen. Well, one of them is wrong, or what's that one? That's not right. One of them is right, or both of them are wrong. That's what it comes down to. Either one of them is right, or both of them are wrong. It says 3 on my screen, 4 on Alan's screen. You completely lost the trade. Yeah, it's just my mind just went blank. I know YouTube is weird sometimes. Like, it tells me sometimes I've got 0 people watching, where it's like, I mean, look, I'm not delusional. I know I don't have a massive concurrent audience or viewers. I get that. Not right now. Hopefully, God willing, one day, but not right now. But when it tells me I've got 0 people watching, and I know there's at least 1 person in the chat, it's kind of like, I have to wonder about these numbers. YouTube. I wonder about your numbers. So it's like it says 3 on my screen, it says 4 on Alan's screen. I gotta wonder about your numbers, YouTube. But that's the thing, like, as much as I like YouTube, I think when it comes down to it, for live streams, in all honesty, Twitch is a better platform for live streams. Because Twitch from the beginning was set up to be a live stream platform. So everything they do was focused around making the live stream experience as good as possible. And I don't know if I'd say Twitch is perfect. I'm sure it isn't. But in terms of its technicalities and things like how it handles errors, the numbers it presents on screen, everything, all that kind of stuff, it's usually a lot more accurate and a lot more kind of better at handling things. Whereas YouTube is good for live streams, don't get me wrong. And I think they're getting better, especially as they introduce more features like the clips now. You could clip things on YouTube now. Twitch had that for ages, but now you can clip things on YouTube, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I mean, I still plan on streaming on both. I do wonder whether it's best to just dump one and pick one and stick to one. I don't know, maybe. And that seems to be what everybody does, or what a lot of people do. They just stick to one. Maybe that's what I should do as well. But for now, I stream on both. I have no intention of that ditching one right now, but who knows what the future may hold. But anyway, it says 3 on my phone. Okay, so it's 3 on your phone, 4 on your computer. YouTube, what's up, man? What is up? Let's get back to blood. Let's go back for blood, rather. In fact, you know what? I could do this thing, innit?
Still breathing, I see. You want to keep it that way? Okay.
No, it's not that. It's this one I want. It's this one I want.
You're not gonna regret this.
So I can buy this thing now. What's it? Heavy attack. The strip completed. The strip supply line completed. All supply line unlocks have been purchased. Heavy attack. Hold RT with a melee. Okay. I gotta hold RT. Start a new run. I'm not sure we could do much with these decks right now, but hey. Oh wait, campaign's on. Okay. No, it's not on. Let me see here. Okay, you know what? We can do something with campaign. Let's go veteran. Step starting point. So. Oh, wait. I just can't. Pain train. Okay, so just certain things I can't do, not necessarily all the things I can't do. I see. Alright. So I guess there's a few more things to this baser after all. Apparently I've only got 2 likes now, so there's somebody unlike my video. What's going on? My live stream. It was on 3, now it's on 2. Mate. Let's go with Mom. I ain't played as Mom yet.
I'm not gonna rest until I've put down every last ridden.
Accidentally disliked. Monkey man. Monkey man. That's all good. I appreciate you, Monkey. Oh, yeah, big up for the pixel art as well. Is that something that you're looking to do more of, the pixel arts and that kind of thing? Oh, this might come in handy. Yeah, well, hey, listen. People always say that sort of thing. I'm not the best, I'm not the best. So? You don't have to be the best. You just need to do you. You know what I mean? You just need to be you. You know, if it's something that you enjoy doing, something you want to do, then keep doing it for as long as you, it's what am I trying to say? Keep doing it for as long as you can. You know, like you don't have to be the best at everything. Well, yeah, 2 of these. All right. Can I get a bomb? Can I get a bomb?
It's like Walmart in here.
Let's go.
What is this? Ammo pouch. Stun gun.
Let's see what's in here.
Defibrillator.
This looks promising.
Okay, that might come in handy.
Reloading!
Shading is hard. Hey, it's just practice, isn't it? This is practice. The more you practice something, the better you get at it.
Come on now.
You okay?
Assault rifle.
Other people's creations have randomly placed colors. Yeah, it makes theirs look better. Yeah, it's just practice. Like once, if you keep doing it, you learn how to do all the complicated stuff. So don't worry about not being the best right now. Just worry about, in fact, don't even worry about anything. Just keep doing it. You know, keep going. Because what I saw was really cool.
Access across the Canoa River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
So yeah, okay, man, keep going, man. And the more you do it, the better you get at it. And then you figure out all the complicated stuff later. And before you know it, you're making...
Hear me, but our settlement is gone.
It's amazing work.
Changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
Birds can alert hordes. Ooh, we don't need that. We don't need that. I tried to study their art, but can't understand it at the same time. Hey, it all comes, man.
It'll be messy, but it'll get the job done.
It's all practice, man. It's all practice. I think about when you was a baby and you couldn't walk, right? And you could barely even stand. But then over time, as you practice, as you tried, as you got better and stronger, and your balance got better. And the only way you're able to stand and walk, then you're able to run. You know what I mean? And that's a metaphor. Oh snap! This did not go the way I intended.
Now's the time to shine, HR.
What's your line of sight?
I am so sorry.
It's your lucky day, HR.
That'll do.
Get the reload!
I think they like
Yeah, man, just keep going. Try to compare yourself to other people as well. Here's something I heard a long time ago that I think is 100% true. Never compare yourself to people because you don't know where they are in their journey. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know where they are in their journey. You might think they're at the beginning of their journey. For all you know, they're at some other point. They're at their chapter 20. You know, like, you're at chapter 1. They could be at chapter 15, chapter 30, chapter 50. You wouldn't know. You know, so never compare yourself because you don't know where people are in their journey. So they could be able to do things that maybe you can't do just yet, and you don't maybe understand why because you're thinking, oh well, they might be good at that. The truth is, you don't know where they are in their journey. They could be at chapter 126,000. You know, by the time you see them, you wouldn't know. So never compare yourself to people. Just start the
Well, the solution's not going to just drop from the sky.
Pull the forward. We gotta start up there, but
could use that.
Yeah!
Somehow, some way.
Patching up.
I got this! You got company!
Engaging written!
Never thought there would be a thing as too much attention.
Reloading!
Oh, so once that fills up, better get over the thing. But I see.
Load ammo! Need ammo!
It's down. Maintain defensive position.
The only thing you gotta do is be you.
I never stood a chance.
Reload!
Need that.
Back!
I need ammo!
This thing is toxic! See what those bastards did to me? We're a team, so let's be teamy and stay together. Okay, guys?
Oh. Who's there?
Reloading!
Oh, okay, there he is. Taken care of.
There! We can hole up in the pump station. Let's hustle, people. Now, wake 'em up. Reloading.
Not too bad.
Nice!
It's your lucky day, HR.
Duck and cover, everyone!
You should know how to use your weapon by now.
You all right there, hon?
Well, we got there in the end.
I think we did it. Ah, we did it, boys. We did it. Oh. Perks held 6. I guess that's a good thing. I don't know, though. I don't know. Excuse me. 3 continues remaining. So we didn't even, none of us, okay, so we didn't fail. We just actually got through it at the first, without losing the life in that. And that's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Devil's Return. 1 to 4, the crossing. Corruption cards. No one left behind challenge. Devil's Return challenge. Escape across the Evans Bridge towards Philadelphia with a horde on your heels. Complete level with all 4 cleaners alive to earn 500 copper. Let's try that. I don't know what's the better one to go with. Alright, so I want that. Oh, that was it. Okay. Just got to choose one more card.
One final push and we're home free.
Just need to get over George Washington Bridge, if it's still standing.
You know, let me stick with my shotty right now. I could probably use some ammo though.
Let's go.
Oh, I remember this level.
Anyone got any better ideas? Thought not. So what say we get our sweet little patooties across that river?
I remember this level. This level ain't no joke, bruh.
George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
Let's do this.
Reloading! You shot me!
I am so sorry.
Oh. Oh, there's a big man around somewhere, isn't there?
Stinger there! Cover me, reloading!
Probably shot that thing too early actually. Should have waited till these guys come up. Or maybe that's because I shot it. Maybe because I shot it is why they're coming out.
I'm fine, Christine. Just a straight.
Reloading!
Oof. Oh.
Watch out! Stinger!
Watch your fucking butt! Angelo's down! Looks worse than it is.
Today's the day.
Watch out! Loader!
Ross.
Hawker! Reloading here!
Watch out! Hawker!
Back for blood more. I covered in blood. Look at this, man. Damn. Oh, I'm so low on ammo right now.
Reloading!
I'm so low on ammo.
Reloading! Here, let me help you.
I've got this.
Angelo's down! Almost dry!
You're gonna be fine.
Almost out!
Walker, here.
Carson's down!
Watch out! Crusher!
Need ammo!
I got you.
Oh. Why did I run out of ammo? Oh.
Up you get.
Oh, this got too much, man. Hey, we tried, but this is ridiculous. Wraith, we ain't getting past this one. Nah. Made a good effort, but bruh. Still, what, 2 continues left? Alright. Alright. One to 4, the crossing. Ammo, maybe, I guess. I should probably pick a separate weapon. Let me go with this one. I don't know. Let's look at the defib. Probably use my bombs more actually. All right.
Ready or not, we need to move. There's the bridge. Well, anyone got any better ideas? Thought not. So what say we get our sweet little patooties across that river?
I am so sorry.
Rover 2, team en route to blow George Washington Bridge.
Oh.
We cannot delay. Do you copy?
Let's do this.
Fell. This gun seems a bit slow actually. A bit hard to maneuver. And I've got my hands kind of all over the place.
I'll take it.
Yo, Evans! Evans is back. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this gun, to be honest. It's a bit slow and a bit... Yeah, the recoil is ridiculous. I can't carry that.
Well, any bright ideas?
Shoot the propane tank, calls the hoarder. Yep. I know. I know. Don't know we want to shoot the tank though, that's the thing. That's the way forward, but bruh. I guess we're all on ground level now though, so.
We can't remain here long.
Looks like some World War II. I guess it kind of does actually. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I guess so. No.
Oh, there! Please, over here!
You all right there, hon?
Looks worse than it is.
Thank you.
Gotta reload!
Right.
Holy shit!
Watch out! Crusher!
Oh, look at a World War II gun out.
Ammo here!
Still got it!
Exploder incoming!
Oh! I got a bit too greedy. I got a bit too greedy.
Ammo over here.
That'll do.
Rush over there!
Reloading!
This shit is toxic! Watch out!
Damn it.
Hawker! Here.
I got you, Angelo.
Been rough.
Let's go, Mark.
Walker's down! I don't think I can last much longer. Look.
Over here!
This is so much, man.
Never get the smell out.
Appreciate it.
Are you okay just doing it there?
Being revived, okay. deaded. Oh. All dead, man. Let's get a game on PC in the next few weeks. Okay, nice. Are you doing a self-build or are you buying it outright? Or are you buying like a pre-build one, like something from the shop or whatever? Okay, how you doing it? Oh. Yeah. I don't know what's the best one to go with, you know. Turn your bash into a knife that counts as a melee weapon. Stamina. Is my ammo? 5% more health. Okay, let me go with that. Buying a pre-build, okay. Yeah, pre-builds are probably better to go with at this point. Oh no, this does decreases time it takes to enter and exit ADS. Alright, cool. Yeah. Oh. People don't want to open the door. Or is it only me that can open the door?
If we're gonna do it, let's do it.
Yeah, pre-builds right now probably better to go with, because to do a self-build, especially when it comes to graphics cards.
There's the bridge. Well, anyone got any
At
better
this
ideas?
time, it used to be like graphics
So let's say we got our
self-build
sweet little patooties
was the
across
better,
that river.
always the better way to go, but it's probably best to go with Dell. I mean, self-builds are so expensive right now because graphics cards are so expensive. And if you buy a pre-build, you usually get like some concessions on something, so it works out a bit cheaper. The only thing with pre-builds, of course, is that you have to buy what they give you. You don't always get to choose the specifics of what you want. I mean, Dell do a pretty decent job of giving you some options, but even then, it's like you might want something very specific that you can't get in a pre-build because they just don't offer it. But I don't know, maybe you could do it. But it might be a case where you do the pre-build and just add like the little bits here and there that you need, or, you know, something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I have to build a PC, so it's better for me to just get a pre-build. Okay.
Over to team en route to blow
If you
George
ever did want to
Bridge.
build a PC,
We
I
cannot
would say
delay.
that.
Do you copy?
Let's do this.
I mean, it's not easy, but then I would say it's not, strictly speaking, hard either.
Yes.
And especially now, the way PC parts are, they're very much designed to be you know, like ease of use and that whole thing.
There has to be a way out of this.
Yeah, it's actually not, I mean, like I said, it's not exactly easy. You can still screw things up, but my guess is it's not as hard as you might be thinking. The first time I did a self-built PC, and I bought all the parts, and I literally just ended up going online and looking up how to build a computer. And this is before YouTube, by the way, so it wasn't like you'd had like some neat video to go from. It was like some websites that just had some pictures up. And I was like, alright, okay, cool. And did it from there.
Anyone figure out a way past that?
But yeah, I mean, but yeah, it is probably more expensive right now to do a self-build, mainly because of the graphics cards. But still, a lot of it just, oh, it's nice.
Mom! Watch where you're shooting! I am so sorry.
I mean, a lot of it is just going to depend on what exactly you're looking for and whether what you're trying to do you know, a pre-build can handle. And if it can, then can't. You know what, I think what we need to do is really just make a run for it. Blow up the thing.
Thanks.
Shericon,
Cover me. Reload. What's up?
oh, bro, that just knocked me all the way back. Yo.
Reloading! Up and down!
You're okay.
Need to fix this up.
SMG.
I don't think I can last much longer.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I need help! Please!
Cover me. Reload.
Watch out! Hunger! Help me!
Found a bit. Walker's down!
Lost Evangelo!
Oh, far out. Never together again PC, one way or the other. Here's the thing though, and I don't know, maybe, I mean, hopefully you've thought about this and you're getting the right one, but when it comes to gaming PCs, one thing to be cautious of is to not just buy anything marked gaming PC, because it's such a broad term, and what counts as a gaming PC might not necessarily be good enough to play the games that you actually want. So yeah, you'd find a lot of computers marked as gaming PC because they can play games and maybe they have like better fans and things like that, but it might not necessarily be able to play the games that you want. So I don't know, have you looked at that? Have you looked at the specs and make sure that it runs because there's so much to choose from. There's so much to choose from when it comes to like which graphics card is installed, which processor is installed, how much RAM is installed, what type of hard drive or storage is installed, the type of RAM, not just how big the RAM is, but the type of RAM, because different RAMs run at different speeds. There's so much to choose from, so many different options. So anytime you see gaming PC, yeah, it will run games, but it may not necessarily run the games that you want to play. So yeah, make sure you check that as well. Assuming you haven't already, I don't know. Maybe you're there like, dude, of course. The hell, man. Retake man for. Retake man for. Of course I checked that. But if you haven't, or if anybody out there is looking to get a new computer,
Sure you do.
Yeah, make sure those are amongst the things that you check. That it's not just a gaming PC, but it does actually play the games that you want to be able to play on it.
Okay, okay.
So who am I punching up there?
Think you're in fighting shape, hmm? Why not put it to the test?
And especially if you want to stream on your computer, you definitely want to make sure you've got a good processor on your PC, because streaming can be very processor intensive. So you definitely want to make sure you're running a good processor. Maybe like if it's an Intel, maybe i7 and upwards. But even then, you want to look at things like what was that, at least sort of 3.6 quad core, at least, probably something even better than that. But when it comes to PC parts and buying a PC and getting the right PC, yeah, it's a trip, because there's so many different options, there's so many different combinations of parts. Like, there's literally an endless amount of combinations of parts that you can go with. I'm gonna stick with Mom, actually.
Well, sweet cheeks, looks like we're in for one hell of a ride.
Go with Soldier.
On your area. Looks like you're gonna be in for a fight. Hold them off as long as you can. It appears the nests have had an unusual effect on the local insect population. Do not get caught in the swarm. You should find some weapon crates and ammo on the ground left by the local militia. Make use of them if you need to.
Browser toolkit. Damn, I would have to research before applying for first. Oh, definitely. Because yeah, there's so much to choose from. I mean, I guess it's just a case of starting with, okay, what exactly you want to do. So gaming, okay, but then from there it's like, okay, what type of games do you want to play? And then what you can then do, if you go on Steam or various other websites, you can look up what the minimum and recommended specs are for those games, and then just make sure that whatever you buy is good enough to run that.
They're on their way!
Oh, they're coming from the top. They're coming from down below too. And I'm missing down. There you go. Am I the only one here? I think I'm the only one here, Say channels like Jay's 2 Cents and Linus Tech Tips
so far so good
are good sites to go, good channels to watch to sort of learn about computer parts and just various other computer related things. But yeah, Jay's 2 Cents, Linus Tech Tips. There's another one as well, Joker Productions, I think it was called. I haven't watched that guy for a while though, but that's another good channel as well, assuming it's still running. wait, this is, I don't, yeah. I'll wait for this guy, man. Scavenge. Jay's 2 cents. Jayz. Then yeah, 2 cents. 2 does in number 2. Was it TWO? Might be TW actually. But yeah, it's definitely Jayz. And then 2. I can't remember if it's number 2 if it's TWO, but Jay's 2 cents. Yeah, that guy. I mean, probably, I'm sure you, whether you write 2 or number 2, you should be able to find them either way. But yeah, Jay's 2 cents. Jayz 2 cents. He actually did a video where he built, or a series of videos where he built a PC for Terry Crews. Oh, where's the guy though? What am I looking for? Have I even gone the right way? He's already lasted longer than me because I don't even know where he is. Like, why? What? Yeah. That's all he had to do. Just last 41 seconds. That's all he had to do. Like, I don't even know where he is. It won't. Before it was showing on the screen where they are. Now it's like, where am I going? Apparently there's only one person there and you're not going to tell me where he is. It's like, fine. Fine. I'm not sure this mode. I don't think I like this mode too much, to be honest. Unless, I mean, look, it's a beta. Maybe it'll be fixed by the time the full game is out. But right now, this is not doing it for me. This versus mode is not doing it for me at all. I feel like it's broken. And if it's not broken, then it's just not that good. I'm not liking the versus mode. The other modes are pretty cool, but the versus mode, nah. Wretch, you're a wretch. What's going on there? What's going on? I don't think I'm in the game, you know. I feel like I'm outside of the game right now. It's loaded me outside of the game walls, so I'm just voided. Okay, here we go. SOS. sending out a SOS. Looks like one of the hunted enemy types from RE1. Well, I'm trying to hunt this guy right now, so I guess there's something to that. I don't think I like this mode too much though. It sounds like a cool idea, but I don't think it's executed well. Certainly not in this base anyway. Alright, so I guess we spawn. Where is he? Or she? That way. I'm just in this on my own. I feel like I'm in here on my own, you know. I'm starting to feel there's nobody else in here, like. Then he's collecting the points. What does that mean, collecting points? I guess it's me collecting points. Oh, I don't. I think it's got to be one round. Yeah, I mean, it is a beta, and that's important to bear that in mind. Things can change, but betas are not quite like demos in the sense that a demo might try to show you a demo might have like an actual finished level of a game. Betas generally incomplete games. I feel like I'm not even fighting anybody. I'm pretty sure there's nobody here. Yo, Frozen G, be right back. Okay, cool. They discovered a real life SpongeBob and Patrick deep in the ocean. Really deep in the bottom of the deep sea. Water frozen in. Right. I think I'm the only one here. I feel like it's got me running around in an empty space right now. This game has got me running around in an empty space right now. Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna quit out of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. Oh, in fact, look at this. Look, I'm on the ridden side. There's literally nobody. Oh my days. This game has me running around an empty space like I'm the only one here, you know. How can it put me on the team and start the game when I'm the only one there? Are you mad? Are you mad? Yeah, it's a beta, but come on, man. That's basic. That definitely needs to be fixed by the time the real game comes out. If you are the only one in a lobby, you should not be starting the game and making people run around in an empty thing. Like, yo, where is everybody? Like, what's going on, man? The fudge? So what's the real life SpongeBob and Patrick saying? Like,
are you prepared to do what needs to be done?
Let's put them all on. Join run. Let's put them all on. All difficulties on. Why not? Ugh. SpongeBob SquarePants. "5 hours later." You know, I've never watched an episode of SpongeBob. They're like fish, yeah, you can see it on the internet. Alright, you have to check that out then. But yeah, I've never in my life watched an episode of SpongeBob. Never. And I've seen some of the, well, all the memes. I've seen quite a lot of the memes.
like this is the wrong way.
You know, the
Definitely the
was
wrong
it
way.
SpongeGar and all that. I've seen a lot of those. I know about Patrick and was it Living Under the Sea and all that kind of stuff. So I feel like I know a decent bit about the show, but I've never actually watched it. I've never actually watched an episode of SpongeBob. Super popular show. Loads of people love it. I know. But personally,
Lots of ammo.
never actually watched it. I feel like it's one of these shows that I probably would enjoy as well. Like from what I know of it, from what I've seen of it, it looks like the type of show that I would enjoy. But yeah, I just never watched it. I don't know what channel it's on. Because I actually don't really watch TV, so if it's only on TV, then that could be a good reason why I've never watched it, because I don't actually watch television. I tend to watch, if I watch anything, it'd be on Netflix or Amazon. Or, you know, something like that. YouTube. I watch YouTube stuff a lot. But I don't actually watch actual television broadcasts. I haven't done that for a long time. So if that's the only way to see it, then yeah, I don't think I'm going to be seeing it anytime soon. But no, maybe I need to look into that. Maybe I need to look to see if there's like a streaming service that has SpongeBob SquarePants on it and check out some of the episodes, because yeah, I might enjoy it. I just might enjoy it. This guy's called Booba. Okay. Haven't seen a movie Deep Blue Sea for years. Deep Blue Sea. Okay, that was LL Cool J, and who else was in that movie? Samuel L. Jackson.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
You want me to come back and hold your hands?
We are not
for you?
gonna die today. No TV, same it. It's just kind of how life went. I think as I started being more online, television became less and less of a thing. In fact, what I was saying before about buying this TV because I wanted to watch Doctor Who, that's probably amongst the last times I watched a television show, and on actual television. I mean, like I've watched stuff online, but that's probably one of the last times that I watched an actual television show on actual television.
Watch where you're shooting.
I mean, it's not the last time I watched a show on actual television, because I've seen television since then, but not in any kind of
Just a little further.
major way. See, it was crap anyway. Nothing worth watching. I don't know about that. I mean, I mean, it just depends on what you're into, you know. And I would say personally, there is probably a lot of stuff on TV that I'm not that interested in. Like, I don't really care for, you know, the Love Island and stuff like that.
Come on, guys! I'm making cocktails! Or I would if I had the ingredients.
Hey, where'd you go?
I need to patch myself up.
But yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good shows on TV that I think, like I've been watching a show recently called Humans on Channel 4, which I didn't watch when it was on television. I'm only watching it now because it's on you know, was it for on demand? Was it on demand for demand?
Move it. Can't hold up in here.
So that was a show that was recommended to me. But yeah, that was a relatively recent show on TV. I think maybe a few years back. And that's, yeah, been pretty solid. I just finished the second season on that.
Got some chicken noodle? Not feeling my best.
It's a good movie. Unless you want to see Boris Johnson. Nah, not particularly. Back for Blood. Nice.
You want to get in this safe room or what?
Do I look like a worm face?
Holly, watch your fire.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
This guy's just...
Walker, I thought you were trained to use that.
This guy's just standing there like...
Hurry it up. Well, We got there in the end.
Finally, man. Come on, get in the room. Hey, where you going? Came in... Bruh, you came...
There. I mean, so close. Like, really.
He just ran out, came in the room and ran out the room.
I think. But, hey, it's encouraging, right?
And this person, yo. I might have missed that. What's a good movie? Oh, Deep Blue Sea. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I didn't miss that. Just forgot it.
Damn, that feels
Good
good.
morning, Britain. For this morning.
Damn, we
Or
made
this morning. Yeah, I don't really watch those shows too much either. Dexter. I did see the first season of Dexter. You were watching this morning because Holly is...
We should be sticking
on that show.
together.
What Holly will it be?
Where are you guys? Do I smell or something?
Was she pretty or something? People like her. People fancy her at it. That's what I'm guessing.
Gotta take care of this.
You want me to come back and hold your hands for you?
We did it.
Why is this guy... You should read the comments about her on YouTube. I'm guessing they're not very kind. Or maybe they're over kind. maybe they're a bit too... I'm guessing they're over kind, you know what I mean? You know when some people take compliments just way too far. I'm guessing that's what happened. That's what's happening. The reality is that a lot of women go through... I mean, I'm not saying that's what she's going for. I guess I don't really know. But it wouldn't be a surprise if that's what's happening because a lot of women go through that. When people just don't know when to stop. Hey, you look really pretty. You can just leave it there. You're really beautiful. You can just leave it there. But some people just go way too far. Ruth Langford. I don't think I know who that is. Yes, you might get hooked. Haze, overkind. Holly Willoughby got boobies. That's why. Well, they all got boobs. I mean, that's kind of how women work. Women tend to have breasts. So, if that's it, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think we all like breasts. I ain't saying that. Of course, we all like breasts, but if that's the reason, I don't know. It just seems a bit odd. Like she's not the only woman with breasts. Pretty much every woman in the world has breasts. It's kind of how that goes. Let me go with Walker again.
Let's do this.
He's got the beard. Holly Willy Boo. Of course, Holly Willy Booby. Okay. Unless she has 3. Well, there's a good point. Like the was it Total Recall when the alien had 3 breasts. Depends on people watch the program apparently. Oh no, I get what you're saying, but it just seems like it's. I mean, she's on. It's a morning show, right? So I'm guessing she's not naked on the show. So I don't know. People are weird. People are weird. I don't know. I don't know what she looks like. I mean, I know the name because I've heard it around, but I don't actually know what she looks like. I don't watch the show. I probably do know what she looks like. I'm sure I've seen a picture somewhere, but not to recognize it's definitely who it is. But like I said, I don't really watch TV shows. I see a few clips on the internet every now and then, but I'm generally not the one watching stuff like that. It's people's imagination running amok. I see. People are just weird, man. Well, I'm supposed to look at him. People are weird. Who's going to masturbate in the morning? They leave it for the night. Let's try this one. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess some people, it's any time of the day. One extra life. That might come in handy, methinks. Healing, yeah. Reload speed, that'd be good. What else we got? Kills, well, yeah, that's probably a good one. What else we got? Ammo, yeah. Yeah, that might be a good one to have. And one more, oh, health, yeah, let's go with health. Breakfast for them.
Well, that was fun. What next?
Should be able to get over the bridge to safety.
Yeah. I would not want the job of restocking these places.
Oh, I ain't got no money left. Oh, that is true. That is true. I think that is 100% true. Everybody has their
Let's go.
kinks, shall we say. So yeah, you're right. And it's, I feel like in general it's definitely better to be odds than ordinary. But maybe there's limits to it, right? There's limits. You know what I mean? Like, we are all weird. I think that's true to say, very fair to say, and there's nothing wrong with being weird, nothing wrong with being different. Just being you and living in your truth is fine. But I guess weird isn't the right word to use. Some people are just psychotic.
Well, no pressure then.
Some people are just damn. Oh shit! Fell off the thing.
Machete here.
Hey, you don't want to be all the way up there.
Handgun here.
I'll take it.
See that?
Nice.
Norman Bates. Oof. Ooh, my bad. Sorry.
Trying to get yourself killed? We can do this.
Well, Norman Bates wasn't married, which means really you should be calling him Master. Take a moment to think about that one. Take a moment to think about. Oh, damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
You did pass basic training, didn't you, Walker?
Oh, what the hell?
Phillips, you got your ears on? We're at the old Washington Bridge, and we've got the host of hell on our heels. Over.
Anyone there?
Stinger there.
Oh, freaking hell! Just ran into something.
Ammo.
Reloading.
Almost there, kids.
Cover me. Reloading.
Run around without a head. Except for the chicken.
Boom. Casket, motherfucker.
Watch where you're shooting. You all right there, bud?
Oh.
Seriously?
Oh, mate. There's just so many of these guys, man. Yo.
Hey guys, a little head over me.
Everything it is a lonely affair. I was just reading about a man who raped a woman and major surgery. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, rape is terrible. Anyway,
Rover 2,
tell
if
now.
you're out there, you need to run. We won't have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge.
Get me back in the fight! Over here!
What are you waiting for? An invitation?
He's dead.
Get me up!
Man, there's some sickos out there, that's for sure. Well, so corrupt indeed, man. It's just so many bad mind people out there, isn't it? So many bad mind people. For Norman being a master. I'm not sure if you got the joke, by the way. Maybe you did. I don't know. But when I said that, because see, in sort of traditional etiquette, I guess, or I don't know what you'd call it, but a young single man is called a master. Like if you remember watching Fresh Prince, how Jeffrey would call Will Master Will, Master William. That's through that tradition. So when I was saying that, he should be called Master because, you know, being a young single man, Master, last name Bates, Master Bates. So yeah, you got the joke. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. Good.
Ready, people?
Yo, did I just spend money on something I didn't get? Man, bloody piss take.
Let's do this. Oh, this should be no problem.
Well, anyone got any better ideas?
I don't want no problems.
So what say we get our sweet little patooties across that river?
Over 2. Team en route to blow George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
We need to move.
Let me try to stay up high. Can't go that way because that would be not good.
You did pass basic training, didn't you, Walker?
Well, watch where you park yourself.
Yeah, my bad. Did you watch the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Yes, I did.
This isn't a fight we can win.
Run! Yeah. No, it was yeah, it was definitely a good thing to see, because especially the reconciliation with Will and Janet Hubert, because that's was a long time coming, you know, and just the issues they've had over the years that were probably largely unnecessary, really.
I got careless back there.
But good to see that it's all resolved, and it took 20-something years, 25 years, and a reunion TV show to do it, but it was good that they finally did it.
This is Rover 2. Moving across the Washington Bridge. Copy. Over.
Bro, how are you supposed to get past these guys? Like, this is nonsense. Okay, yes. Oh, we dead already. If we can reboot the show. Yeah, I've heard talk about that. I think the plan is to do it as a drama. Like, I don't remember, there was like this viral clip that went around a few years back where they did a trailer called Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, envisioned as a modern day drama rather than a comedy. And it got the attention of Will Smith, and it looks like they're going to use that as a template for a reboot of the show. I mean, that's what I'm hearing, at least anyway. They're going to use that as a template for reboot of the show where, yeah, it'd be a drama rather than a comedy.
Much appreciated.
So that'd be an interesting take on it, I think. You know, especially how things are now and oh shit. Oh snap, I fell off the edge again. Grunfeld. Ugh. No continues remaining. Damn. It won't be the same without James. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Well, it won't be the same. I mean, it's a comedy. It would be a drama rather than a comedy. So yeah, it's they're not even trying to. At least from what I'm hearing anyway, they're not trying to redo the old show. They are making something pretty much completely different. So it's effectively the same story, but just in a much different context, in the sense that, okay, you still got this kid from, you know, West Philadelphia that's sent out to live with his, you know, rich parent, uncle and auntie and uncle, or more, say, astute, more well-off. So that stays the same, but taking a comedy out of it and saying, okay, well, let's dramatize it and make this a more serious show. So, yeah, you still have, you know, Uncle Phil and Aunt Vivian and Hillary and, you know, Ashley and Carlton, but it's just the context is different. And I think if you're going to reboot a show, especially a show like The Fresh Prince, to be honest, that sounds like the best way to do it to me, where you don't necessarily remake what they did, because, you know, I think there's a lot of people who still remember The Fresh Prince, and it still means a lot to a lot of people. So rather than trying to remake it and redo what they did, just say, okay, well, let's take the idea, but, you know, what does it mean to be, you know, a young black Republican in 2021, you know, and have it with that context. You know, what does it mean to be a kid that grows up in a rough part of the neighborhood and then be sent to live with your family that lives in massively different to you? What does that mean in the modern day world? And I think there's a lot you can do with that in terms of telling stories and, you know, just showing different sort of political ideologies and how they come together in you know, in this setting. So for me, I feel like from what I'm hearing about it, if what I'm hearing is true and, you know, they go ahead with it, to me that sounds like a great way to do it. I mean, of course, it may end up being completely terrible when they actually do it, for all we know. But I'm just saying, to my ears, I feel like that's the best way to do a remake of a show like The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, especially when you consider the fact that The Fresh Prince really did, as a comedy, touch on a lot of social issues with, you know, gun violence, corruption, racism, underage drinking, drugs. You know, it did touch on a lot of issues over its run, and it only ran for something like 3 or 4 years. It actually didn't run that long in the end when you think about it. So in its relatively short run, it did a lot. So yeah, I think if you take that, change the context to something more serious, I think, like, yeah, I'm on board with that. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I don't know when it's happening or when it's planned to come out, or if even what I heard was correct. I mean, maybe I heard something that was complete BS in the end. But yeah, it sounds like a good idea to me. There is a show similar to The Fresh Prince called starring Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. Okay, what's that show called? Elastic Carlton Dance. That was legendary. Yeah. It's not unusual. It was yeah, it was Tom Jones that used to dance to. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. One of my favorite episodes of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was involving Carlton. Actually, well, they all involved Carlton, but there's an episode they did where Will and Carlton are trying to get into this fraternity in college, and it's a HBCU college, and they kind of look at Carlton as, you know, the rich kid, has everything done for him, and they made the initiation a lot harder for him than anybody else, and he's just doing it because he didn't realize that's what's going on. He just kind of got on with it and did it all. And even though he did everything that he was supposed to do, that he was asked to do beyond what everybody else was doing, in the end they were like, the guy was like, nah, we don't want him there. He's not black, you know, he's not black enough. That kind of thing. That's what it came down to. They didn't see him as being black enough to hang with the black guys, and that episode spoke to me in a lot of ways, especially during that time of my life. So when they did that, and what Carlton said, hopefully it's something that I'll never forget, which is being black is not something that I do, it's who I am. And yeah, that stuck, because it's called Kevin Hart's Big House. Okay, cool. Yeah, that stuck with me because, like, I can remember being in school and, you know, people teasing me because I listened to heavy metal and, you know, that kind of thing. And so when that happened, it was like, yeah, seeing that and seeing that is in a way, it was like, yo, big things, man, big things. But yeah, I would say the only thing that kind of let it down a little bit is that although it came across as a really cool, powerful message, when you put it in context with the rest of the Fresh Prince, let's be honest, Will Smith took the piss out of Carlton for not being black enough as well. So it's kind of like, yeah, might want to take your own advice on that one. You know, you might want to take your own advice. But still, no, that was my favorite episode. Just one of my favorite moments in the Fresh Prince in general. Being black is not something that I do, it's who I am. It's like, yo, big things, man. You know what? I think that might be enough Left 4 Dead for today, actually. Let me sign out of that. Actually, let me let's hit this button. I won't play the Ascent just yet, but I do need to get back into that. I really like the dad episodes. The dad episode? What was the dad episode? Oh wait, yes, I know what you mean. When his dad comes back and, oh mate, you know what? Bruh, listen, yeah. No exaggeration. Every time I see that scene, it's just so hard to watch. Actually, not hard to watch in that I can't watch it, but hard to watch in terms of the level of emotions in that scene when his dad walks out on him again. And he's like trying to just like shrug it off and be like, no, it's cool, Uncle Phil, it's cool. And Uncle Phil is just like, he sees right through it. And he's just like in that moment just saying, it's okay. And when he starts crying and he says to him, how come he don't want me? It's like, oof. And then if you saw the reunion, and you know, when Will Smith is telling the story of that scene and how that came about and how he was talking about wanting to impress James so much because, you know, James kind of had that, you know, professional and sort of classical acting background. He's saying he wanted to impress him so a lot, and because he was sort of never really impressed with anything. And then when they were doing that scene, apparently they were doing like lots of takes, and he was saying that he couldn't really get it, and he was kind of angry. And then he was saying that James Avery said to him, use me in that scene, and he did that. And then when he goes in for the hug, and he says during that scene, I mean, you can't hear it on the TV when they watch the thing, but apparently in that scene when they're going for that hug, James says to him, "Now that's fucking acting," but you don't hear that. I guess that's what he whispered into his ear when he did it. But yeah, the scene is incredible, and when you hear the story behind it, it's just like just makes it even more so. So yeah. That was amazing, yeah, for real, man. You can hear the cast member. That Will Smith wasn't really acting. It looked so real. It was just the levels in there was just, bruh. I mean, I think Will Smith in general is a really good actor that doesn't necessarily always get a lot of credit for being a good actor. I mean, sure, he's a big movie star and that whole thing, but I don't think a lot of people really, you know, kind of give him the credit as for being a good actor. He did a movie called 6 Degrees of Separation. This is like early 90s, one of his first films. And yeah, man, the levels that he goes to in that film is just on point. But yeah, man. I'm still stuck on this game, you know. Ori and the Blind Forest. Let me see where I am on this. Megan Wilson was a great actor. Indeed, man. Indeed. Like, he's... Like, I mean, look, I know not every movie he's made is a masterpiece. I ain't trying to say that. But... And there are definitely a few movies that he's done where he's mostly just being himself and not really doing much acting. I get that. But yeah, there are definitely films that he's done, or you know, parts of like Fresh Prince that he's done where the levels that he goes to as an actor is just deep, man. Starts game. I don't play this game enough to know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore, to be honest. It's something to do with like saving Ori or something like that. I won't play too much right now though. I will say that cloud saves are a good thing, and the fact that you can play a game on console and then regain the water vein. So okay, without the water vein, the ginseng tree is closed shut. I think I know what I'm doing here. Also, oh shit. sometimes find it off camera as well as being on camera. He's got that personality that can make you laugh when he wants to. Yeah. You know, this game's a lot harder than it seems, you know, like it really is. That's gonna be hard to get. Yeah, and I gotta go over there. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, wait. I think I remember what I need to do. Or have I messed it up already? Yeah, cause I think the last time I had to yeah, this was it. So there you go. Okay, see, we got it now. Got it. You had to, well, we got these laser beams now, huh? Oh, alright. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Let me try one more to this up thing. So let's try this again. 11:15. That's what I mean. In the Moon Grotto. So I need to try and get to this without deading myself. Oh. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let me do this another time, it's getting late. Maybe I'll play this next week for indie streams. Because I haven't played this for a little while actually. And I do like the game. Alright. Oh. 4 hours, man. 4 hour stream, pretty long stream today. But then we started a little bit earlier, so you know, this happens. But yeah, let's see. So tomorrow's Saturday, then Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see. That waits to be seen. But if not, then hopefully, God willing, be streaming on Monday where we do the reaction live stream. And it is either or, this or that. And if you don't know about this or that, then you better get to know. Or you about to know about this or that, because it could generate some conversation. Is all I'm going to say. But actually on Monday, hopefully starting around 8 p.m. ish. We'll see. I might have to confirm a bit more to the time, but maybe around about 8 p.m. give or take. And what else? Yeah, you know, just try and post some videos in the meantime. So, you know, make sure you check the videos out. Make sure you check out the other channels. You know, man's doing his thing, you get me, fam? And yeah, I won't say too much now, but there is something on my mind. I won't say too much now because I feel like I want to process my thoughts a little bit more on it. Then maybe make a video on it. But it's something concerning YouTube and something that's happened recently. Nothing too bad. I'm not in any like trouble with the channel or anything like that, but there's something that they've done that's, I guess, it kind of reminded me of a few things about how YouTube are and how they've been with other creators that I've seen, and just stuff that I don't particularly like about how they handle certain things. But yeah, let me process my thoughts a little bit, and then I might put out a video on that a bit later on, and maybe a few days or so, see how I'm feeling. But yeah, but anyway, look out for stuff, look out for content. Social media, all that, Twitter, you know, Instagram, all of that. Big up to everybody, whether you're on Twitch or Tube. I appreciate you, to all the talkers and the stalkers, to the stayers and the strayers. Big up to everybody who came through. We had some likes on YouTube, appreciate that. Had some viewers on Twitch, appreciate that. People chatting, appreciate that. You know, all of that. Big up to everybody. So yeah, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit that follow button on Twitch. Either way, make sure you got your notifications turned on so you be knowing when I be live streaming. Yo, I'm putting it in. Yo, I'm keeping you tab. I just finished installing. Yo, big up for coming through, man. I'm putting it in 204, just about to end, but still appreciate you coming through. Appreciate so you keeping me on tab. Nice one, bro. Yeah, but just letting people know the next stream should hopefully be on, if not tomorrow or Sunday, then should be on Monday, where we do the either or reactions. Either or. So reactions is every other Monday. Alright, and this Monday we're doing either or. That's the plan for Monday, starting maybe around 8 PM GMT. If you can make that, it'd be awesome. Live streaming on the Twitch and the tubes, as always. But yeah, man. We're doing this thing, that's the plan. Guys, you've been awesome as always. Well, until whenever, if ever, peace.